Salve Pedro, como é que você tá, mano? De boa? Que, mãe? Não. Cara, peraí, mano, preciso fazer um negócio aqui. Foi. Aí. Não, Pedro, eu tava arrumando aí meu outro celular aqui como moderador, mano. Vai que chega algum maluco aí e fica, sei lá, fazendo coisa inadequada aí no chat, mano. Senão não tem como eu silenciar ele do meu celular, né, mano? Eu tô sem som? Aí, som. Opa. Cara, eu tava aqui porque eu ia fazer o abismo, mano. Não vou fazer abismo agora. Cara, essa investigação nevada aqui, mano. Esses dois aqui são a mesma missão, né? Eu acho.
Make my escape. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Aí, mano, tá chovendo. Aqui tá chovendo. Agora deu uma parada, mas agora há pouco tava chovendo, tava dando trovão. Agora, tipo, o tempo só tá feio, não tá caindo água, né, no caso. Caraca, mano, eu preciso de 8, mano. Cara, nós já vai fazer a missão, mano. Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Cadê minha Rosária? Não, não dá pra upar agora. Cara, eu não sei se o talento que tem que upar na Rosária, mano. Tá chovendo aqui também. Cara, tá em janeiro, mano. Era pra tá mó sol, tá chovendo, mano. Só tenho 2, cadê? Aqui. Caruaru, mano. Acho que eu não sei onde que fica, mano. Não sou muito bom assim em saber a localização das coisas.
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Can't see. I hear everything. Enshroud. Boom. Ha. Sa.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Punishment. Judgment.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Booba, get them.
Ha.
Ninguém na live de novo. Daqui a pouco chega a Mari, mano. A Mari sempre aparece. Ó, agora que eu vi que eu subi de nível. Salve, Saio. Como é que você tá aí, mano? De boa? Tô te assistindo, cara. Do nada chega, mano. Cara, acho que eu nem passei meu canal pra você. Passei, mano? Ah, passei sim. Não, não passei não. O cara só me achou no YouTube mesmo.
Keep up. Ha. Keep up.
You can't run.
I'll uproot you.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Light fire. Yeah. Boba, get them.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
One with the forest. One thing after another.
Boba, get them. Eat this. Shiver. You can't run. Yeah.
Enshroud. Sa. Hoo. Ha.
Você passou o canal, mas aí eu não passei pelo chat aqui privado, né, mano? Cara, colocar tudo no médio aqui, mano, senão meu celular começa a esquentar demais, tá ligado? Jogar só no máximo em off, mano. Aí, mano, não apareceu no link. Como assim, Pedro? Não entendi, mano. Caraca, mano, liberei o Vente, mano. Missão dele. Eu fiz a da Jen, mano. Acho que é Jen que fala. Nem tá aqui, não aparece também. Cara, devia aparecer os que eu fiz, né? O que eu ganho? Ah, queria gema, mano. Vou fazer o modo história agora, né, mano? Uma vez eu tinha parado numa besta, mano. Só deixa eu pegar a recompensa aqui de level. Cancelar navegação. Pode ir falando comigo aqui pelo chat do jogo que eu vou lendo daí, respondendo pela live. Mais fácil de ver aqui, ó. Não precisa ficar torcendo meu pescoço pro celular, né, mano?
Can't touch me. Add Astra. You have already.
Apertei errado, mano.
Add Astra.
Caraca, mano, ganhei bastante gema, mano. O que é esse relógio é artefato? Recarga de energia, relógio do estudioso. Proficiência elemental. Cara, não vou usar, mano. Tá, onde é que nós estava? É chat privado? Aqui é chat privado com um jogador. É que só tem chat privado, só tem chat público quando tá no modo multiplayer, né? Aqui eu tô offline. Tá só eu aqui. Tem uma missãozinha aqui pra me pegar, mano. Provavelmente é aquele cara ali, né, mano? Mó gordo, mano. Ô, meu chão. Cara, o moleque tava longe, mano.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Out the frying pan, into the.
Pedro Gamer. Tá se marcando aí no chat, mano. Oxi, desliguei. Sem problema.
Convidão infantil.
Caraca, mano. Cara, brincar de esconde-esconde aqui, mano. Cara, eu não vou conseguir achar ele, mano. Achou. Cara, pelo amor de Deus, mano. Cara, eu já vou sair procurando ele, tá ligado? Cara, agora eu não vou conseguir achar ele, quer ver? Achou. Caraca, é maldade falar isso, né, mano? Não tem outro diálogo pra falar. Cara, mas você tá adulto já, né, mano? Você tá gordo, mano. Ele quem? Como assim ele quem, mano? Eu tô falando tanta coisa aí que eu até esqueço, mano. Não se esqueça que eu tenho amnésia, mano. Ah, mano, de novo? Ou eu que me escondo? Ah, não. Cara, ele vai estar aqui pra cima, mano. Agora eu não acho nele. Um bagulhinho aqui, velho. Cadê esse gordo, cara? Ué, oxi. Ué, mano. Ué, mano. O que aconteceu? Deixa eu tirar a marcação aqui, mano. Rapidinho. Cara, eu não entendi agora, mano. Cara, eu achei ele. Foi por isso, mano? Ou não? Não, eu tava lá em cima, né, mano?
And away I go.
Sei lá, eu fui subir aqui o jogo. Será que ele não vai estar ali, mano? Ah, entendi. Tá, onde é que você vai estar então? É um jogo chato, mano. Não deixa eu subir lá pra cima. Travou.
Make my escape.
Cara, será que ele tá pra cá, mano? Cara, não sei,
Make my
mano.
escape.
Cara, eu não vou conseguir achar ele, mano. Cara, eu não gosto de brincar de esconde-esconde, mano. Cara, eu vou tentar a última vez, mano. Daí eu vou parar, mano. Ah, tá. Agora sem tempo, mano. Ah, agora eu não tenho pressa, né? Tá, aqui ele não tá. Qual é o pior jogo, cara? O War Robots, mano. O Genshin é bem mais top que o War Robots, mano. Tipo, eu gosto de jogo mundo aberto. O War Robots já não é mundo aberto, é mais PVP, né, mano? Cara, acabou a missão, mano? Eu não tinha que achar o cara ali, não. Tá, depois eu faço isso, mano. Ave Maria. Ficar achando esse gordo aí, mano. Recuperar peças de posição do posto de abastecimento militar. Tá, como é que eu entro ali, mano? Por cima? Ah, tem uma janelinha ali, mano.
Where is that supply post? Here,
Ah, tá. Cara, esses baús eu vou deixar aí por enquanto, mano. Não quero pegar nada ainda, mano. Consertar aqui a balista, né, mano?
Ah, these parts look useful.
Vai lançar novos mapas, mano? Eu não vi não, mano. Faz tempo que eu não vejo coisa do War Robots, mano. Eu tô jogando bem pouquinho. Eu só tô upando meu Typhon agora no War Robots, mano.
One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
Ah, eu vou usar esse daí pra
It's
matar
easy
monstro?
enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Opa, eu vi um bicho ali, eu quero atirar, hein?
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Deixa eu dar um tiro na cabeça, mano. Eles falaram isso em 2020. Uxi, faz 2 anos então, né, mano? Estamos em 2023.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Vou tirar na sua cabeça se você ficar me interrompendo.
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the map, a few of us
Cara, eu não
risked our
consegui ler,
lives
mano,
to disarm
ali é
it,
o
which
último que
amazingly
mandou.
we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it?
Cara, vocês são ladrão, mano. Deixa o negócio fazer o trabalho, tá ligado?
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Eles vão lançar os novos mapas em 2023. Ah, entendi, cara. Cara, eu vou pesquisar depois, mano. Tá, agora eu vou derrotar esses ladrão, né, mano? Toma. Toma.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Lights out. You can't run.
Let's nip that in the
Errei,
bud.
mano. Ah, não, acertei.
Run with the forest. Ha!
Filha da mãe.
Judgment.
Cara, por que esses inimigos tem que spawnar lá em cima, cara? Ô, sacanagem, isso aqui é tudo uma... Cara. Olha esses mano. Os caras não iam deixar eu subir ali, mano. É melhor teleportar aí e tentar sobrevoar, mano. Mas eu já não reparo... Cara, vou ter que enfrentar tudo de novo, mano. Uma preguiça, cara. Eu tinha que cair ali, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Tá, consertei. Agora tudo rumo aos 1000 inscritos. Claro, mano. Sempre, mano.
One moment. It is done.
Compartilha aí, Pedro. Vai
It's easy
alguém
enough.
chega aí, mano.
We simply need to do this. Look,
Over here we have nothing. And over
Hey! So you fixed the...
not a turret.
Are you blind? This area is supposed to be...
Cara-
Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then the next thing you'll be repairing...
Tut tut. Vandalizing. It is not we who need Take
my hammer.
Shiver!
I hear everything.
You can't run!
Cara, meu celular tá travando, mano.
Nice and spicy!
Quer dizer, dá pra jogar, né, mano?
Should replace my hammer.
Judgment!
Não, não cai não, mano.
Come on out!
Por que o cara tem que cair, mano?
You can't run!
Não, não cai não, não cai não, mano. Sobe aqui, cara. Mano, olha esse moleque, cara. Cara, eu quero ver como é que eu vou subir agora, mano. Só tenho meus pais no WhatsApp. Cara, normal, né, mano?
Judgment! Punishment!
Enshroud.
Have a little taste.
Let's nip that in the bud.
That tingle?
You can't run!
Test subject.
I'll uproot you. Ha! Can't see.
Lights out!
I got careless.
You can't run! Judgment! You can't run! Shiver! You're toast! Luba, get them!
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Nice and spicy.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Judgment. Out of the frying pan, into the...
One with the forest.
Eu não tenho bônus. O que é bônus, mano?
You can't run. Lights out.
Ave Maria. Ah, tá. Eu vou teleportar lá em cima, né, mano?
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista
Ah, você
revealed
tem
no
8
significant
anos.
life forms
Ah, tá.
nearby,
É,
save
mas
for the
isso nem
usual
impede de você ter
wildlife.
alguns amigos, né, mano?
What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as
Which means... A Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did...
we won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Tá, vou ter que voltar lá, né, mano?
Ninjutsu!
Tá, já curou tudo então, né, mano? Tava curando meus personagens. Cara, caçar uma coca-cobra, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Ainda não consegui achar essa tal coca-cobra.
Can't touch me!
Baixinha, mano. Olha lá, mano. Duas baixinhas, velho. Boa sorte com essa missão. Por que, mano? Boa sorte, mano. Cara, pera aí, mano. Deixa eu pegar um item aqui. Cadê? Não, pera aí, mano. Aí, ó, mano. Abaixa o Stumble Guys. Tem como fazer amizade agora. Cara, eu não gosto mais de Stumble Guys, mano. É engraçado um pouco. Cara, missão é engraçada, mano. Cara, eu não tô mais usando essa bússola, mano. Tá, o que eu ia fazer, mano? Ah, tá. Eu do lado da missão, tá ligado? O que eu ia fazer.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no
Coco
trace
Cabra.
of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it.
that I feel very disappointed.
Oh, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal
Cara, ela
goat
só quer
milk.
beber leite, mano.
Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name.
Ah, não, mano. Vai tomar
Coconut
no...
milk.
Mano, agora eu entendi o porquê que falou engraçado, mano. Cara, eu tenho certeza que a Paimon vai falar alguma coisa, tá ligado? Nervosa, mano. Quer ver?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Ah, não, mano.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, mano, ela só queria leite de coco, mano.
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Você já pensou em fazer vídeo pro YouTube, você tá dizendo, Pedro? Cara, eu fazia,
Sorry,
mano.
state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Eu já fiz de Minecraft, só que daí eu apaguei todos os vídeos do canal, tá ligado? Daí eu comecei a fazer live, mano. Inclusive eu tenho alguns vídeos aqui, mano, que eu gravei esses dias de Asphalt Nitro, acho que era o 9, mano. Não lembro se era o 8 ou 9. Só que eu tenho que editar, mano.
The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Cocô cabra, mano. Ave Maria.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, alas, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Quanta sinceridade.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Filha da mãe, mano. Eu conheço você há pouco tempo. É, mano, quando você começou a me seguir, já não tinha mais vídeo no meu canal, mano. Só as edits de carro que eu faço.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into.
Cara, será que eu ainda vou ter que ir atrás em leite de coco, mano? Seria top dar o leite de coco que ela tanto gosta, né, mano? Pelo menos.
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
O Bina Fox chegando aí com o
If Bubu
tradutor,
Pharmacy
mano.
needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Coco Milk. Conheço você há 4 meses, cara. Eu não sei, né, mano? Acho que é. Eu não sei quanto tempo, mas eu sei que já faz bastante, né, Pedro? Se duvidar, até mais. E aí, Albino, como é que você tá,
Yes,
mano?
of
De
course,
boa?
Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
Ô, Albino, não fala japonês, cara.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
Eu tô bem também, Albina.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Tá, consegui esse incenso, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Enganados pela Kiki, mano. Não fomos enganados, né, mano? A coitada, ela tem perca de memória, né, mano? Pô, mano, eu podia ganhar alguma recompensa por isso, né, mano? Missão grande, mano. Só pra ela querer leite de coco que não tinha ali, tá ligado? Aí é foda, mano. Colocar o incenso eterno em seu lugar. Cara, tem que ver se não tem outro aplicativo aberto, mano. Tá dando muito lag no Med, mano. Não era pra tá dando lag, cara. Acho que é porque minha memória tá cheia também, né, mano? Pô, mano, eu consegui entupir 128 GB, mano. Pera aí, mano. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui aberta. Cara, pior que não, hein, mano. Neutral. Cara, eu não consegui tirar a tela, peraí. Aí. Cara, eu vou reiniciar o Genshin Impact, mano. Peraí, né, mano? Deixa eu apagar os filmes aqui da minha galeria, mano. É muita coisa aqui, mano, na minha galeria. Baixei alguns filmes aí pra ver, tá ligado, mano? Aí. Encheu minha galeria aqui, né, mano? Cadê? Esse eu já assisti, posso apagar? Mortal Kombat? Mano, eu tô com Mortal Kombat instalado aqui, mano. Do PSP, tá ligado? Deixa eu desinstalar também, mano. Não quer jogar Mortal Kombat. Cara, eu tava pensando em trazer aí, mano. Guarde os vídeos no Terabox e apaga eles da galeria. Cara, eu não vou usar a Terabox, mano. Cara, o tipo filme que eu já assisti eu vou apagar mesmo, né, mano? Talvez, tipo, eu vou guardar... eu baixo Terabox só pra guardar as edits de carro, mano. Porque... Deixa eu ver aqui, mano, quanto que tá pesando a pasta... Só com as edits que eu fiz, tá ligado? De carro. Cadê edits? E... detalhes. Cara, tá pesando quase 1 GB, mano. Minha pasta de edits, ó, mano. E os vídeos que eu edito aqui, mano... Claro que esse eu não posso apagar, esse eu vou usar, né? Tá pesando quase 1 GB também, mano. Cadê? Edits. Último edit que eu fiz aqui, ó. Tá postado aí no YouTube. Não, não é essa, cara. Qual que eu fiz por último, mano? Essa daqui, ó, eu fiz por último. Não. Cara, eu não lembro qual que eu fiz por último, mano. Essa daqui, ó. Tá, o resto é tudo irrelevante, né, mano? Aqui, ó, os vídeos de carro, mano. Cara, o meu celular, ele gravou com uma qualidade tão boa, mano. Gravou em 2K, mano, a qualidade. Só que, mano, olha, um vídeo que eu gravei de 1 minuto e meio, mano. Tá gastando 1 GB, cara. Eu tenho que editar logo e postar no YouTube, mano. Pra mim poder apagar, mano. Cara, eu tenho que digitar esses vídeos pra postar, mano. Tá, vamos voltar aqui pro jogo. Mortal Kombat, mano, é um jogo de videogame, mano. Tem pra celular, mano, mas, tipo, os melhores é só pra videogame. Só que daí eu baixei um emulador que, tipo, ele simula um PlayStation portátil ou um PlayStation 2, tá ligado? Daí é só eu baixar o jogo e rodar pelo aplicativo emulador. Aí eu consigo jogar. Talvez eu traga aí algum jogo, mano. Sei lá, né? Preguiça. Tu gosta de Pong? Cara... um pouco, mano. Ó. Pong. 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 Não é Pong, é Pong que fala, ó. Tem até Punk the Doors, mano. Aprecia essa obra de arte, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, é muito bom, mano. Cara, já volto já, mano. Tô só mostrando aqui, mano. Tem Punk de Natal. Isso daqui é um Ponk normal. Perfect Grill. Cara, provavelmente o YouTube vai me dar uns direitos autorais aí, mano. Cara, é bom, mano. Mó bom, mano. Como é que eu não vou gastar, mano? Bad Pigs. Angry Birds, mano. Também tem o do Angry Birds que é bom, mano. O Angry Birds eu esqueci de baixar, mano. Só baixei dos Pigs. War Robots, você tá falando, mano? War Robots talvez eu faça amanhã, hein, mano. Os caras do Discord aqui, mano. Só deixa eu ver um negócio rapidinho aqui, mano. Nada revelante, mano. Servidor mandando mensagem.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder?
Scorpion, cara. Duvidar eu tenho, mano. War Robots, novo robô. Cara, não sei, eu acho que se duvidar eu tenho, mano. Eu tenho tanto ali que eu nem sei os nomes.
Travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Espero que ele traga, tá ligado, mano?
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Lyra.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third...
Longa despedida aí, mano. Terminei a missão. Deixa eu ver aqui se eu tenho esse ponto aí que a Albina falou, mano. Cara, duvidar, tipo, eu já escutei, mas se duvidar eu não tenho. Aqui, ó. Não vou ficar colocando tanta música assim não, mano. Daqui a pouco o YouTube vai me dar uns direitos autorais aí, mano. Na verdade eu acho que nem é, tá ligado? Eu não vou jogar Doors hoje, mano. Hoje é só Genshin Impact, mano. Acho que esse que eu mostrei aí na live, mano, não é o que a Albina queria ouvir, tá ligado, mano? É diferente o nome ali. O que eu vou ganhar, mano? Eita! Tem um portal do lado, mano. É esse mesmo, pô. Cara, eu tenho vários, mano. Tem uns que eu não tenho baixado, velho. Eu acho que eu tenho, mano, uns 6 tipos de Gigashed, mano.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Já deixou o like, valeu Pedro. Ponk é bom pra fazer edit. Cara, todas as edits eu acho que eu uso Ponk, mano. Quer dizer, algumas não. Maioria.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges Earth. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
Caraca, mano, tem alguém nos vigiando, mano.
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite at... Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Cara, eu criei esse personagem, mano. Tá, deixa eu ver o chat aqui um pouquinho, mano. Não, não joga Minecraft. Cara, por que não jogar Minecraft, mano? Minecraft não tem nada de errado, mano. Não gosto de Among Us.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Não vou ver. Tá, deixa eu ver. Eles são muito sus, sou nível 52. Cheguei, salve Mari. Cara, Among Us eu parei de jogar, mano. Eu jogava mais antigamente, mano. Eu jogava quando o jogo lançou, tá ligado? Depois disso ele ficou muito ruim. O segredo de uma criança. Que é isso daqui, cara? Resina condensada. Obtida na síntese. Interessante. Tá, vamos fazer essa missão aqui, mano. Missão do modo história, né, mano? Onde é que eu tenho que ir? Pô, mano, eu vou ter que escalar isso. Pera aí, tem uma missão aqui na frente, mano. Deixa eu coletar a missão, né, mano? Que daí depois eu não preciso voltar.
And away I go!
Tá, não vou fazer isso agora, né, mano? Deixa eu olhar pra missão. O que que tem aqui, será? Joga Among Us há 3 anos. Cara, Among Us, mano. Sei lá, eu joguei quando ele lançou, mano. Nem lembro quando ele lançou. Eu só lembro que eu joguei. Daí eu parei de jogar aí por um bom tempo, só voltei a jogar quando ele teve o hype aí, né,
Seems
mano?
like I should have just stayed.
Não parava de falar dele, mano. Nossa senhora. Daí eu voltei a jogar. Daí eu joguei recentemente, teve negócio de level, teve um monte de coisa, teve até um negócio meio que um passe, mano. Só que daí teve novos personagens, mano. Eu gostava quando era só impostor, tá ligado? Agora tem metamorfo, engenheiro, médico. Cara, que negócio horrível, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Tudo bem? Cara, eu tô bem. E você, mano? Deixa eu ver aqui o negócio, mano. Cadê? Play Store, Play Store. Cadê a testa aqui? Ah, tô com sono. Cara, Among Us tá uma merda, né, mano? Among Us.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Ah, inclusive eu tô na beta, tá ligado, mano? Cara, ele foi lançado em 2018, mano. Eu joguei ele, foi lá por, sei lá, mano, outubro, tá ligado, mano? Foi praticamente quando ele lançou, mano. Tá, onde é que eu tinha que ir mesmo? Eu completei 5 passes. Cara, por que eu marquei um negócio aqui, mano? Tem nada aqui, cara. Se eu desmarcar esse negócio aqui. Tem uma estrela ali, mano. Licença, eu não quero treta. Eu não quero treta, mano. Travei. Cara, eu tô levando dano, mano. Era aqui pra mim vir, mano? Ou era lá em cima, mano? Acho que era lá em cima, né, mano? Eu descobri esse lugar aqui sem querer, cara. Achei um baú escondido. O que é isso daqui, cara? Jade luminosa. Cara, eu vou pegar esse daqui, mano. Já gastei R$0 no Among Us. Cara, gastar no Among Us é meio cringe, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus, né? É só skin, mano. Não vai mudar quase nada no jogo, mano. Melhor jogar normal lá. Com os negócios que tem de graça, já é top. Cara, não é aqui que eu quero ir, mano. Como é que sai daqui? Cara, eu me perdi, mano. Onde é que é a saída? Cara, eu vou morrer, mano. Eu vou cair aqui. Suspeitas ideias, mano. Tá, eu vou morrer aqui, cara. Aí, parou aqui. Tá. Cara, como é que eu vou subir nesse monte, mano? Tá, acho que eu consegui.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is... Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Cara, como é que eu vou subir lá em cima, cara? Eu tô ficando nervoso. Ó, tem um negocinho verde lá, mano. Será que tem alguma coisa naquela outra montanha, mano? Ah, tem um bagulho aqui piscando, mano. Ó, como é que eu nunca vi isso daqui, cara? Eu já vim aqui.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Pesa uns 10 GB ou uma. Cara, 10 GB é de boa, mano. Você sabe quantos que pesa a Genshin Impact, mano? Chuta aí, mano. Quantos que pesa o Genshin Impact, mano?
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
Travou. Cara, eu vou pegar esse baú aqui, né, mano? Não sou bobo também, né? Não dá pra chutar daqui. Ah, nossa, mano.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there.
Pesa uns 18, cara. Pesa 20, mano.
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety
Cara,
measures.
a Paimon queria me lançar lá em cima de besta, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Besta, pra quem não sabe, é tipo um arco que fica no chão, mano. Como se fosse uma catapulta, mano. Ela queria me lançar de besta até lá em cima, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby. Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Cara, eu não vou ir andando, mano. Uma preguiça, cara. Cadê o negócio? Cara, eu tenho um jogo que pesa 6, tem um jogo que pesa 7, 3, 5. E esse daqui pesa 20 GB. Acho que o Dead by Daylight pesa 7, o Rocket League pesa uns 4. Daí eu tenho o Standoff que pesa acho que 1 GB e pouquinho. Ah não, mano, tem Guardião agora, cara. Quero nem saber, mano, eu vou ir logo aqui, tá ligado? Cara, eu sou obrigado a derrotar esses caras aqui, mano.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it?
Cara, eu não gosto, mano, mas tipo, o meu sobrinho era viciado, não é mais, tá ligado? Mas era viciado nesse jogo aí, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, mano.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Like...
Ah não, mano, uma preguiça de derrotar ele.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the butt!
Cara, vou ter que reiniciar a Genshin de novo, mano. Tá travando, velho.
Gotta dash.
Who goes there? I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Cara, tá tudo no médio já, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
Keep up.
Nice and spicy.
Take the target alive!
One with the forest. I hear everything. Ha!
Shiver! You can't run. Right, man. Into the fire.
Let the triad!
Can't see?
Invested! Two arms!
Let's nip that in the butt.
Take the target alive!
Gotta dash. Come on out. Judgment. You can't run. Punishment.
Let the triad!
Boba, get them.
Take the target alive!
Acabou. Já volto, beleza, Pedro?
Stop. What's all this about?
Caraca, mano, chegou o personagem que eu mais gosto do jogo, mano. Eu tipo, conheço só pela parte de baixo, mano, assim, mano. É Kekuing, eu acho que se pronuncia, mano, o nome dela, mano. É a personagem que eu mais gosto, mano. Não, mano, eu queria tanto ganhar ela, mano. Só que aqui eu só vou ver ela, tá ligado? Eu não vou ganhar, mano.
Lady Kuching.
Aí, eu falei,
These
mano.
two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are...
We're invited guests here to look for the WLLTOKLAVA. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
Isso ficou meio estranho, mas tá bom. O que ficou estranho, cara?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
Fala, Pedro. Pode falar, mano.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate
Fui eu
that
que
occurrence.
consertei, mano.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Coloquei nova foto no perfil, cara, pra mim tá normal ainda, mano. O YouTube demora pra trocar, tá ligado? Então...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
É só entrar e sair. Cara, não vai entrar e sair no meu celular aqui, mano. O celular trava pra entrar no YouTube, mano.
You are
Aí eu vou ficar
mortals
sem o
and
chat.
thus under their protection. There was no guard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly.
Cadê o pessoal da live? Cara, nunca aparece tanta pessoa, mano. Mas já tem bastante. Tem você, tem a Mari, a Albina, eu acho que ainda tá aí, mano. Ah, não, a Albina deu tchau ali em cima. Cara, tem mais alguém aí que eu não sei, mano. Que tá assistindo aí só de boa. Tem o Pedro, a Mari, daí tem mais alguém aí que tá mostrando aqui na contagem de visualização, né, mano?
How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Cara, se duvidar, mano, não sei, né, mano. A Mari é meio quietona assim na live, né, mano. Ela só assiste, né, mano.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Ah, me diga, mano, eu quero saber como subir lá.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Cara, pô, mano, eu queria ouvir, né, mano, como é que faz. É só encontrar o guia, então.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime!
Cara, pai não para de pensar em comida, né, mano? Pô, mano, até em sonho, mano.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Alguém entrou na live, sempre entra alguém,
Why
mano.
don't we go with that for a
Se ele
gift?
fala no chat, daí eu vou dar salve, né, mano? Se não falar, não tem como saber quem é, mano.
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Ah, mas eu vou ter que coletar ingrediente agora, mano. Deixa eu reiniciar aqui que tá travando, mano. Ah, a Play Store tava aberta, né, mano? É isso que travou. Deixa eu ver aqui as mensagens no WhatsApp, mano, rapidinho. Cara, meu celular tá mega quente, mano. Cara, pra quem duvidou aí, ó, mano. 21 gigas, mano. Ó, 21 gigas e meio, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Cara, o jogo tava gastando 21 gigas, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Rocket League tá gastando quantos? 4, né, mano? Se não me engano. 1 giga. Eu pensei que era 4, mano. Eu tenho certeza que o Dead by Daylight gastou uns 7, mano. Aí, ó. 6, cara, 7, mano. Praticamente. Standoff gasta 1 ou 1 e pouquinho. 2, mano. Aí eu me enganei, né, mano? Cara, eu não vou ficar vendo todos os jogos aqui, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Tá, acho que agora não vai travar, mano. Ali a Play Store tava aberta, mano. Eu não vi que eu deixei aberto. Com outro aplicativo aberto, claro que vai travar daí, né, mano? Tem já o aplicativo de live que tá transmitindo, né, mano? Aí trava tudo. Meu processador não é tão bom assim também, né, mano? Bom sair. Salve, Isaac. Como é que você tá, mano? De boa, mano? Cara, você não vai começar a brigar com a Mari no chat aí, não, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Ah, não, mano. Última vez vocês estavam brigando por causa de banho, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Os caras brigando porque um não toma banho, mano. Tô de boa, né? Os moleque é foda, né, mano? E a casa fica uma carniça. Aí é foda, né, mano? Cara, tá travando ainda, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Olha, tem uma skin dela, mano. Ó, a skin dela só muda a perna, mano. Que bosta. Cara, a skin só muda a perna, mano. Ó, que merda, mano. Quer dizer, muda ali a camiseta também. Vou usar, mano. Por que não? Ah, eu tô voando, né, mano? Deixa eu pousar aqui então, né?
Forget about the past.
Tá fedendo tanto que seu celular tá travando. Caralho, Mari, vai deixar, Mari? Que isso, mano. Extremamente alto. Alto. Vou ter que reiniciar o jogo de novo, mano. Ave Maria, doido. Foi só tu ir morar aqui que tu não toma mais banho. Cara, os caras sempre brigam por causa de banho, né, mano? Se fosse outra coisa, pelo menos, mano. Esse cara é foda, né, mano? Já viu o francês tomar banho? Tava na minha. Primeiro, nem sábado é. O cara só toma banho ao sábado, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara.
Look at that slime.
Pra quem é francês, fica arrumando muita briga, mano.
Delicious.
O francês tinha que tratar as pessoas com amor, né, mano? Cara, o que a Paimon queria, mano? Eu não li, mano. Travei.
You can't run. Yeah, judgment. Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or it... Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure would...
Ah, não, mano. Mais briga, mano. Meu celular já tá travando, cara.
There's no end to this. Have a taste of this.
Punishment! Judgment!
You're open.
That was below par. A hunter becomes...
You can't run! Yeah! Judgment! Yeah! You can't run!
One with the forest.
Judgment!
Pera aí, dá uma guilada aqui, né, mano? Depois eu abro a jaula ali, mano. Aí. Tem um mendigo aqui dentro. Menguidão. Pô, mano, de nome, mano. Le Français não será. Cara, nesse será. Pô, mano. Toma banho todo dia. Mandar salve, mano. Mandar salve pra quem, cara? Salve pra você? Salve, Pedro. Já mandei salve pra todo mundo aí do chat, mano.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Valeu, mano. De nada.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me.
Do que dos no seu rio. Falou, Isaac. Au revoir, mano.
Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require them.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Cara, esse negócio que a Paimon tá inventando aí vai ficar ruim, mano. Onde é que é? Aqui, teleportar, né, mano? Preguiça de ir andando. Travou. Cara, tá travando demais. Eu vou ter que liberar a memória do celular, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Gráficos. Cara, não precisa de qualidade de sombra, né, mano? Efeitos visuais, qualidade dos efeitos baixa. FPS, desfoque de movimento. Deixar. Você acabou de sair do celular. 3h45. Tá, agora eu acho que tá bom, mano. Não vou baixar tanto, mano, senão o jogo fica feio, mano, pelo amor de Deus. Fala português, mano. Pera, você tá falando pra mim ou pro Isaac, mano? O Isaac já vazou já, mano. Xinguixi.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Imagine o preço dessa caixa, mano.
Yep. It's great!
Yup. Caraca, mano, a pai me fala assim de um jeito meio... loli, mano.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Cara, ela quer comprar um vaso, mano. Como é que fala, mano? Como é que você fala, mano? Quando você compra alguma coisa só pra bonito, cara. Ela quer pegar um vaso de enfeite, mano, só pra fazer lanche, cara. É um vaso pra enfeite, mano. Como assim, loli, mano? Cara, eu não vou explicar, mano. É que você não assiste tanto anime, né, mano? Aí é complicado, mano, de explicar.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Caraca, mano, até que é mó bonitinho, mano. Eu queria experimentar, né, mano?
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the...
Cara, esse negócio vai tá ruim, mano. A mina lá vai comer e vai cuspir, quer ver, mano? Quer dizer, não sei, né, mano? Ó, tem 2 missões aqui, mano. Deixa eu pegar, né, mano? Mais tarde eu faço daí. Tá. Agora falta... escritório digital. Tá. Tá bom, agora vamos continuar a missão, né, mano? Cara, eu vou teleportar ali, né, mano? Ah, na verdade eu tô perto. Ah, não, tem que fazer a volta, né, mano? Vamos ir voando, mais fácil. Mari tá aí ainda ou tá... o vazio será, mano? A Mari fica quieta demais aí, não dá pra saber, né, mano? Tô aqui. Você fica quieta demais.
This is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes.
Mano, eu não entendi nada, mano. Pera aí, como assim? Ela perguntou se vende lua. O cara falou quantos você queria. Não seria conveniente falar de números aqui, cara? Daí ele falou, ah, vocês querem ir no palácio? Cara, como assim, mano? É Beyblade. Cara, mas Beyblade aí não tem loli, né, mano? Beyblade vai falar mais de peão, tá ligado?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the...
Você joga o jogo, Pedro? O jogo do Beyblade, mano?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
Cara, ela vai ficar falando coisas que parecem naquelas provas, tá ligado, mano? De português, mano. O que é regressante, mano? Viajante, será, mano? Pô, mano. Cara, eu não gosto de aula de português, mano. E ainda tem jogo, mano. Essa guria não sabe falar normal, mano.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Por que ela tem um S na cabeça, mano, se o nome dela começa com N, cara? Eu zerei. Como assim zerou o jogo de Beyblade, mano? Cara, eu nem lembro se dá pra zerar, mano. Eu não lembro se tem um modo. Eu acho que só tem torneio, não tem não, mano. Torneio, assim. Um modo online. Dá pra batalhar com os amigos.
It's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Caraca, mano. Pode apagar a lua de Liyue, mano.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Ela tá falando da Jen, mano. Jen. Não sei como é que fala. Jen. Cara, é uma... É a chefe, tá ligado? Dos cavaleiros. Lá do outro país que eu tava, mano. Da outra cidade, né, no caso.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Ah, tem como zerar? Não, mas daí você pegou o level máximo, né, Pedro? Você não zerou, né, mano? Você não zerou, porque zerar, tipo, é ter tudo do jogo, né, mano? Provavelmente você não tem todos os Beyblades do jogo, né, mano?
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yeah.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Eu sei que acho que no level 99 você ganha o Valdriek meio que invisível, né, mano? Transparente, mano. Ela vai pular, mano? Pula, pula. Ah.
Let's find shelter, quick!
Eu queria que ela caísse lá embaixo, mano. Tenho 217 Beyblades. Cara, eu nem lembro quanto que eu tinha, mano. Eu lembro que eu usava um... Era o Wyvern, mano. Acho que era assim que fala o nome do Beyblade, mano. Wyvern. Que é uma hidra. O animal desse Beyblade é uma hidra, tá ligado?
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Deixa eu pegar o carregador aqui, mano, que minha bateria tá indo já, mano.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Caraca, mano. Quer dizer que teve uma luta, mano, e os 7 sobreviventes viraram os deuses, então, desses lugares.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Caraca, mano.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Cara, eu tô igual a pai, mano. Ele quem, tá ligado, mano?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I need a more physically demanding job.
O cara vai fazer exercício, mano. Agora apareceu pra tu meu novo perfil? Não, mano. Ainda tá do iRobots, mano.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Que lugar grande, mano. Pô, eu quero roubar aqui, tá, mano? Deixa eu coletar. Pérola preciosa. Tá, agora eu vou falar com ela. O novo perfil também é do iRobots. É um iRobot, cara, eu não sei se é esse que eu tô vendo, tá ligado? Tipo, é do Fujin, mano. A foto do Fujin. Do robô aranha.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Tem fundo azul. Ah, então é esse mesmo,
But
cara.
the secrets of the mercantile world
Cara,
are
mano,
of
não
no
mudou muita
interest to
coisa,
you,
mano,
are they,
pro
traveler?
antigo, cara. O
You're
antigo
rather
que você
special,
tava também
really,
era igual
and I
esse.
think you're quite aware of that.
Só que era de Natal, né, mano? Era o fundo azul, só que o robô tava meio congelado. Tá a mesma coisa, cara. Não mudou quase nada, então, mano.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Cara, até o jogo sabe que eu prefiro a Kikwing, tá ligado? Kikwing, mano. Kikwing. Sei lá como é que fala. Mano.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
Caraca, mano.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Mudou o perfil, Pedro? Mano, cara, agora tem terra só no Fujin, mano. Por que você não coloca a foto do seu robô favorito? Hã? Qual que é o seu robô favorito, Pedro? Coloca a foto do seu robô favorito, mano. Ai, mano, eu tô com sono, mano. Ai, eu vou dormir. Cara, segunda-feira eu fui assistir Gato de Botas, mano. Mó bom, mano. Você é louco. Ontem eu assisti os caras malvados na TV, mano. Eu baixei uns filmes, mano. Eu até mostrei aí pra vocês, mano, que eu baixei uns filmes. Eu assisti os caras malvados. Hoje de manhã eu assisti Shrek 1. Agora há pouco, antes de começar a live, eu assisti o Shrek 2. Quando acabou o Shrek 2, eu iniciei a live, mano. Daí quando acabar a live, eu vou assistir o 3 e o 4. E eu vou abaixar mais filme pra mim assistir, mano. Eu vou assistir todos os filmes possíveis, até eu não aguentar mais ou não ter mais opção, mano.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see. One of the sheets on that wall. look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell
Meu Deus,
for.
mano, essa Paimon só pensa em dinheiro, cara. Você quer ir comer, mano? Eu te levo pra comer, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, mano.
Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
É um mapa, mano. Aí, ó, mano. Cara, eu espero que nesse mapa tenha um tesouro, pelo menos, né, mano?
La 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 la. Let's see what... Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Cara, 4 horas de live não, mano. Ah, eu tô cansado, mano. Tô com sono, cara. 4 horas de live é muito tempo, mano. Às vezes que eu fiz 4 horas de live foi sem querer, mano. Que eu não vi a hora passar, né, mano. Aí, ó, mano, 2 horas, mano. Ó, tá ótimo se eu encerrar agora, mano. Eu vou fazer mais algumas missões aí, mano. Quando eu cansar, eu vou parar já, mano. Eu não vou fazer 4 horas. Eu ainda quero assistir o Shrek 3 e o 4, mano. Antes da meia-noite, tá ligado? Eu preciso dormir, mano. Eu tenho que terminar a live aí num tempo bom pra mim assistir os filmes aí, mano, que eu quero. Eu não vou fazer 4 horas. Pô, mano. Quer dizer, quem sabe, né, mano? Mas, sei lá.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're... Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that... That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Cara, eu vou investigar os Fatui agora, mano. Ah, ganhei gema. Cara, meu celular tá queimando, mano. Eu tinha deixado ali no braço do sofá pra mim ver historinha, mano. Cara, meu celular tá muito quente, mano. Duvidar, vou ter que encerrar a live aí, hein, mano. Cara, vamos dar um tempo pro meu celular respirar, mano, né, mano? Cara, vamos dar um tempinho aí, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Cara, vamos conversar um pouco aí, mano. Senão eu encerro a live, mano. Se vocês não quiserem conversar, tá, mano? Faz um ano de live. Não, aí já... Aí complica, né, mano? Cara, eu vou deixar o meu celular esfriando um pouquinho, cara. Aqui não tem nada que eu possa fazer. Se eu abrir algum jogo ou alguma coisa, ele vai continuar quente. Então, mano... Só deixar ele aqui, abaixar um pouquinho o brilho. Cara, se vocês quiserem aí mandar perguntas, mano. Cadê meu Instagram, mano? Só pro meu celular dar uma esfriada, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Daqui a pouco chega a mensagem aqui do meu celular falando: celular superaquecendo. Tá, o que tá escrito aqui, mano? Como assim, mano? Eu não entendi, mano. Tá, deixa eu dar uma olhada. Deixa ele tirar férias. Aham. Ah, que eles postam tudo que, tipo, chegou no jogo, né, mano? Link na bio. Accept, tá? Cara, aqui vai ter tudo que vai ter na loja, mano. Tem tradutor, mano. Atualizar, abrir no... Né? Cara, eu tô precisando de um tradutor aqui, mano. Vamos abrir aqui no Mi, tá ligado? Horário. Ué, mano, o que tem um horário? 4 horas, mano. Cara, eu vou ficar até umas 5h30, 6 horas daí. Acabou, mano. Tá, accept. Deixa eu ver se tem como traduzir, mano. Cara, tá diferente aqui, mano. Peraí. Não. E aqui? Cara, eu não lembro como que traduz, mano. Aqui agora tá diferente. Cancelar. Ah, aqui, ó. Atualizar configurações. Cara, não tá traduzir aqui, mano. Cara, eu sei aqui copiar URL. Eu sei que no Chrome dá, mano. Tá. Traduzir aqui. Boa. Está de volta melhor, e melhor do que nunca a partir de 11 de janeiro. Opa, fechei. Tá, é hoje. Uma nova mistura de decalque chegará à loja de itens. Você ganhará... Decalque eu acho que é pintura só, né, mano? Recompensa do desafio 1, mano. Eu ganho algum carro, será, mano? Nesse desafio, mano. Semana 2, ainda procurando sua impressão perfeita. Não se preocupe, porque essa semana aqui vamos tudo de novo. 6 decalques na loja de itens, mais 6 decalques selante e uma nova garagem repleta de pessoas. 8 de janeiro, quarta, carro. Cara, é o nome do carro aqui, né, mano? Quarta. Como é que é quarta em inglês, mano? Ou será, sei lá, mano. Ó, esses são os... Caraca, mano, que bonito, cara. Ó, essa recompensa de temporada, mano. ...25 de janeiro, hein, mano. Vai atualizar, eu acho que... Deixa eu dar uma entrada aqui no Rocket League, cara. Cadê? Cara, eu sei que o carro eu já comprei hoje, mano. Tipo, que lançou na loja eu comprei, mano. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Loja de itens. Aqui, ó, o carro eu comprei. Só faltam uns 2 adesivos que eu não comprei ainda. Tá, tem coisa no desafio, né, mano? Caraca, mano. Ó, listrinha. Pintura de golfinho. Pintura de Octane. Caraca, mano. Olha essa pintura que braba, mano. Olha essa daqui tá maneiro, hein, mano. Olha. Ó, do Dominions. Ó, eu posso ganhar mais Dominions, mano. Eu posso ganhar ele de outra cor. Interessante, mano. Cara, eu vou jogar bastante esse evento, hein, mano. Cadê o carro novo? Cadê... Dominions aqui, mano. Quer dizer, não é novo, né, mano? Deixa eu colocar aqui nos gráficos mínimo, mano. Pra esfriar o celular, que no gráfico mínimo ele esfria, né, mano? Eu já testei em live. Cara, só vou dar uma testada aqui, mano, nele. Que daí eu vou voltar pro Genshin, mano. Acho que até lá já esfriou um pouquinho o celular. Tá, garagem. Ô, mano, voltou o Dominions aí, mano. Vou tentar pegar ele um monte de cor diferente, mano. Tá, Acho que não tem nada pra vender, mano. Aqui, ó, Super Sonic. Desvio. Aí eu já posso comprar todas as coisas da loja, mano. Vamos zerar a loja, mano. Aqui, ó. Zerado. Aqui, ó. Ah, não. Falta um pouco de grana pra zerar a loja. Coraçãozinho não uso. Quer dizer, já tenho, né? Eu uso, na verdade. Tá. Agora eu já posso zerar a loja, hein, mano. E a loja tá zerada, mano. Zerei a loja. Zerei a loja, mano. Qual que é o desafio, mano? Complete 5 partidas, faça 20 gols em partida, dê chutes, faça defesas. Vencer 10 partidas usando o chassi Dominions. Tá de boa, mano. Tá de boa, tá de boa. Não começa nunca também a partida, né, mano? Enquanto isso, meu celular vai dando uma esfriada, né, mano? Cara, se eu mudar o brilho aqui, mano, muda na live alguma coisa, mano? Aí começou. Não muda nada na live, né, mano? Eu acho. Cara, eu esqueci de colocar um nitro amarelo, mano. Eu acho. Errei o chute. Cara, eu acho que eu tenho um nitro amarelo top, tá ligado? Aqui ele fez, hein, mano. Ele fez agora. Aí. Faz 3 horas de live. Mano, já tá perto das 3, mano. Cara, aqui eu vou perder, hein, mano. Terminar essa partida e já volto pro Genshin Impact, hein, mano. Meu celular já esfriou aqui, mano. Agora que eu vi o nome do cara, mano, Pessoinha Gamer, mano. Aí é foda, né? Aí que é foda, né, mano? bora voltar pro Genshin, né, mano? Tá, então chegou aí o evento do Dominions, mano. No Rocket League. Os caras têm nome estranho. Pessoinha gamer, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. É muito ruim jogar no carregador, mano, o Rocket League, mano. Porque os botões ficam tudo num local que, tipo, não dá pra jogar no carregador. Ainda mais que eu jogo de 3 dedos, né, mano? E não dá pra jogar com o carregador. Ele prejudica o alcance dos meus dedos, daí complica. Cara, é mó difícil jogar de 3 dedos, mano. Quer dizer, 3 dedos agora não, né? 4 dedos no caso. Eu ia falar 4 dedos. 3 dedos eu já tô acostumado, mano. Acho que faz uns 2 anos que eu tô jogando. 2, 3 anos que eu tô jogando a 3 dedos, mano. Antigamente eu jogava só 2 dedos. Aí eu comecei a jogar de 3 dedos, né, mano? Porque, tipo, qualquer jogo que você jogar que você vai usar os seus 3 dedos, mano, você vai ter mais habilidade, tá ligado, mano? A fazer as coisas, etc. Você vai ter mais rapidez de fazer o game, principalmente em jogo de arma, mano. Você vai ter mais facilidade, mano, em jogar, mano, 3 dedos. 4 dedos, então nem se fala, mano. Muito mais rápido, só que também pra você pegar a prática, assim, mano. 4 dedos você tem que começar assim com os botões que você não usa tanto. Daí sim, com o terceiro dedo, mano, tipo, eu uso os meus 2 dedão. Eu uso pra joystick e o outro pra mover a câmera. Aí o meu indicador, mano, que é usado pra fazer tudo o resto, mano. Com os dedão eu só uso o joystick e viro a tela, mano. Daí com o dedão eu faço o resto. Com o indicador, quer dizer, eu faço o resto. Os dedão só serve pra joystick. Aqui no caso do Genshin Impact, mano, eu só jogo de 2 dedos, né, mano. Mas tipo, Block Strike, Standoff... Deixa eu ver mais jogo. Free Fire, quando eu jogava o Free Fire. Tem alguns jogos no Roblox que eu jogo de 3, até de 4 dedos. Mas Genshin Impact, mano, dá pra mim tentar, tipo, jogar de 3 dedos, mano. Não sei se dá pra mudar os botões. Dá pra mim tentar, tá ligado? Não entendi nada. Cara, eu falei que, tipo, eu jogo com meus dedão, mano. Com meus dedão eu uso pra o joystick, né? O joystick é pra andar. E o outro dedão eu uso pra virar a câmera. Já o meu dedo indicador, mano, eu uso pra, tipo, atirar. Eu uso pra abrir a mochila, o mapa. E é muito mais fácil jogar com 3 dedos, mano, os jogos.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Cara, eu deixei alguma coisa aberta, mano. Ó o WhatsApp, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Pera aí, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui o WhatsApp. Cara, o WhatsApp enche o saco, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus.
Keep up. Stay right there.
Lights. You can't run.
This is bad.
Let's move. Judgment. Gotta dash. Out of the front. It's
Enshroud.
Shiver.
Let's end this quicker.
Cara, tipo, Ar Robots, mano, eu jogo Ar Robots de 3 dedos, mano. Que isso me facilita muito as coisas, sabe?
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Boba, get them. You can't run. Judgment.
Enshroud. hear everything.
You can't run.
I must collect myself.
Cara, ele não morre não, mano. Aí. Tem um cara ali em cima, mano. Caí. Olha, você vai cair aí, mano. Eu te avisei. Meu ursinho caiu. Eu avisei que ele ia cair, cara.
You can't run.
Can't see.
Out of the frying pan into the pot now.
You need to hurry up.
Judgment.
Oi.
This was well done.
Eu sei.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Shiver.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
You're toast.
One with the forest.
This was well done.
Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
Boba, get them.
You need to hurry up.
You can't run. Lights out.
I hear everything.
This was well done.
Ninjutsu.
You need to hurry up. Roast and
Gotta dash.
Unfortunate fault.
Tá, até agora eu não entendi desse bagulho.
Make my escape. There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is... Let's go! Paimon hit...
Tá, agora eu vou ter que encontrar o Zhongli, né? Nossa, tá longe, hein, mano.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Bem na hora certa, eu apenas cheguei em alguns minutos.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy
Tô comendo
schmancy
pão.
place before.
Pão com o quê, Pedro?
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Leo. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future?
No respect. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild...
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human soul. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Cara, eu vou ter que cantar, mano. Fala, pode falar, Pedro.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Pelo amor de Deus, mano.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da
Que
da
bosta,
da.
mano. Ah, não, mano.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song
Nip that in the butt.
Yeah! Punishment!
One with the forest.
You can't run!
Nossa, o Flor não gostou da minha canção aí, ó, mano. Agora estão tentando me matar.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Lancei a flor. Valeu, mano. Até amanhã. Falou, Pedro.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately,
That's so late. Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems... She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able... Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it...
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Cê é louco.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
so what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has...
Huh? Did you just say as an
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you...
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are most... Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Ele sabe muito sobre isso, hein, mano? Empreendedor ele, hein?
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor.
Cara, agora eu vou ter que voltar pra Liu Bei, né, mano? Não, aqui não, é aqui. Isso. Cara, aqui tá mais perto, né, mano? Cara, eu preciso me curar, né, mano?
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my...
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, the Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Caraca.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Tem nenhum portal perto, mano. Ave. Tem uma missão aqui.
That's me.
Recarregando estamina aqui, né? Cara, vou entrar em luta com o Shield, será, mano? Cara, por que será que eu tava pressentindo isso, cara? Cara, será que a minha Rosária vai estar full HP nisso daqui? Eu acho que era melhor eu ter restaurado o HP dela, né, mano? Agora já foi. Qualquer coisa eu dou uma comida pra ela ali, mano. Um frango assado, né, mano?
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora!
Caralho, mano, tudo aquilo ali é Mora, mano.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Se a Paimon não tivesse comigo, ela já tinha passado a mão em tudo, tá ligado?
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look. Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Laura. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. That it's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's got... Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right. Make my escape.
Ó o dragão, mano.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling it.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am up the battle.
Cara, agora a coisa começou a esquentar, mano.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. To feel the... Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Because if you ask me, without that... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I hear everything!
Cowering already?
Boba, get them!
Can't see. Who?
Passable effort.
Lights out.
A fine opportunity.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Excuse me.
You can't run. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
Deixa eu dar uma curada aqui, né, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Senão eu vou morrer, né, mano? Aqui, curar aqui, aqui tá bom já.
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
I'll bury you.
All you do is run.
Ha!
Judgment! Gotta dash! Come on now!
This!
Yeah! Punishment! Nice and spicy!
Ha! Enshroud! Great!
Ele colocou uma máscara no rosto, mano. Opa, o jogo bugou.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Agora lascou, mano? Será, mano?
Going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Can't see? I hear everything!
Cara, pera aí, né, mano? Eu vou morrer aqui, né, mano? Pô, mané.
Ha! Enshroud! I'll bury you!
Shatter!
Ha!
Devour!
One with the forest! Ha! Dust!
Caralho, mano, não tem como fugir dessa baleia, não. Cadê? Aqui. Não, foge não, mano.
faster, enough! Enshroud!
Die.
Linjitsu!
Ha! Can't see? Ha!
Boba, get them!
You can't run! Lights out.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Corta a cabeça. Corta a cabeça. Mano, queria muito.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
Caiu o quê, Mari?
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to be. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archons. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its... Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Entendi os selos agora, mano.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Cara, eu vou ter que lutar, mano. Salve, Pedro. Cara, eu vou ter que lutar agora contra um deus, mano.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Vixe.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Caraca, mano, combate, mano. Ó, tá escrito combate ali, mano. Quer dizer, acho que não tem nada a ver isso, né, mano? Mas tá. É que eu tô ansioso pra batalha, mano. Desculpa, mano. Uhum. Tá, agora vai vir uma batalha gigante, hein, mano. Eu tava sem HP ainda, hein, mano.
Paimon's exhausted.
Cara, olha isso, mano.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Caraca, mano, tá todo mundo aqui, ó. Tem até a velhinha ali, mano. Cara, a velhinha vai soltar, mano. O quê? Vai soltar a magia? Será? Não sei, né, mano? Não ia estar ali à toa.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Cara, eu tô sentindo que, tipo, um Arconde de outro lugar vai vir, tá ligado, mano? Cara, não sei, mano.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Caraca, mano.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Que isso, mano? Não vai dar certo, mano.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Agora que eu vi, mano, que a mão dela é garra, mano, em vez de ser uma mão normal, né, mano?
Yep.
Caraca, mano, que bagulho louco, mano.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go out too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Killjoy! Just because looks like I went too far.
Can't see? I hear everything!
Yeah!
Toxifying!
You're toast! Nova, get them! Punishment! Judgment!
Come on out!
I see through you! I miscalculated.
You can't run!
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oxi!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Cara, eu não vi os Fatui aqui, mano.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You can't run!
Pô, os caras não congelam mais, não?
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Cara, aí complica.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal
Vem aqui, seu gordo.
That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant cars. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Punishment!
One with the force!
Miscalculated.
I hear everything!
Make my now!
against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Tá, é só eu fugir aqui então, mano. Cara, que bagulho louco, mano. Será que nas missões mais pra frente vai ser igual assim, mano? Vai ser top, hein, mano.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit.
Uma cabeça
Perhaps you
foi?
can
Não, não
withstand
foi não.
3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let me amuse myself.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
You can't run!
Ah, tinha um gordo aqui ainda, mano.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
One with the farce. I hear everything!
Corri.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Cara, tá difícil de proteger aqui. Cadê os outros pra ajudar, mano?
Punishment! Judgment!
Let me amuse myself.
Judgment!
Looks like
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
E agora? Acabou?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Cara, eu protegi isso daí pra nada, mano. Foi destruído, cara.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
understand. Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Caraca, mano, que massa, velho. Só que ela sacrificou, tipo, uma ilha voadora que ela tinha, né, mano? Aí é foda. Caraca, mano, foi massa, hein, mano? Cê é louco, cara. Será que vai ter mais guerra assim pra frente? Gostei, mano, gostei.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is true, but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must...
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call... The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we...
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Caraca, isso é louco, velho. Acabou, mano. O conflito. Será que mais pra frente da história vai ter mais conflitos? 3h30, mano. Ave Maria.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor... We've come to see Zhongli! Could you please tell him we're here? Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could... We had better go and make sure that everything...
Cara, deixa eu pegar essa conquista aqui que eu fiz, né, mano? Nossa, quanta conquista, olha isso.
Seems like I should have just...
Caraca, mano, eu tô com 900, mano. Que isso? 5 dias pra ir embora, mano. Será que eu consigo pegar ela, mano?
Make my escape.
Travei.
Make my escape.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and
Salve,
bring chaos to the
Clayton. Cara,
land?
você perdeu as
I'm sure
lutas
you
aqui,
must
mano.
have
Você é
enjoyed
louco,
that.
mano.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
O que tá acontecendo de bom aí? Cara, conflito aqui, mano, no joguinho, mano.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Caraca, mano, ele... O dragão que morreu é ele, mano. Cara, dá vontade de, tipo... Ah, mano, não dá pra entrar em combate com eles, né, mano, eu acho. Pô, mano. Eu arrebentaria a cara de todo mundo aqui, hein, mano.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I found even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your..." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Oi? Hã? Você tem o celular aí, mano? 5h43. Eu sei. É 8 horas. É 8 horas.
Que 8 horas?
É 8 horas hoje. Hoje é quarta-feira, mãe. É 8 horas, mãe.
Indeed I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its
Eu tô
meaning.
querendo meter... Claro, mano, os caras fingiu a morte ali, mano.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more
Eu tava
satisfactory than I
pensando que
could
era
have hoped for.
quinta, é nada, mano. Vocês até mereceram um bis. Cara, como... Cara, o jogo colocou bis no meio, mano. Olha lá, mano. Chocolate, cara.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand.
Cara,
the
agora eu quero
hearts
meu
of the
bis,
people.
mano. Cadê, mano?
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Propaganda, pois é, né, mano?
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Pra você ver como o bis é famoso, mano. Aí, ó, mano. Parece até nos jogos aí, mano.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Flodando aí, chocolate, mano. Já vou banir você também, Cleito. Pô, mano. Tô zoando.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade.
Realistically speaking, there is no.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Você sangra, vai sangrar. Eu também não sou um Batman da vida, né, mano? Acho que copiou, né, mano? Pra que tradutor? Porque o cara não é brasileiro, mano. Tá, agora aquele negócio que tava voando no céu sumiu, será, mano? Porque ele foi destruído, né, mano? Cara, eu não consegui ler, cara. Eu vou pausar na live, mano. Peraí.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Cara, eu não consegui ler, mano. O jogo bugou. Uma data seria escolhida para o ritual uma vez que a poeira baixar. Ah, tá. Onde é que eu tenho que ir? Ah, eu vou teleportar mais perto ali, né, mano? Ai, tô com soluço. Né, Punch? Tá, agora eu tenho que descer, né, mano? Tá, cadê o negócio flutuante, mano, que tava no céu? Não tem mais? Não tem mais, cara! Eu vou chorar, mano. Ô, queria ver se tinha baú lá, mano. Será que tinha algum baú lá em cima, mano? Agora não tem mais um negocinho que me leva lá pra cima. Quer dizer, tem um... É, sumiu, era pra eu estar aqui, ó, assim. Cara, eu vou... meter a surra nesse...
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Perdeu o baú. Cara, não sei se tinha baú, mano. Acho que não.
They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch
E se
you in
tivesse
their
algum
sight,
baú, mano,
Rex
ia ser um
Lapis
baú
won't be around to protect
luxuoso,
you this
tipo,
time.
que dava uns itens bem raros, tá ligado? Daí, pesquisar depois no YouTube, né, mano? Qualquer coisa, mano? Não. Cara, sei lá, né, mano? Vamos ver o que as pessoas estão falando aqui, né, mano?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Estou desligado, como assim, mano?
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Please be mindful of your personal...
Ó, mó pitanguinha, as ideias, mano.
Hear ye all! The Chising, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that not... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the right...
Beleza, Clayton. Cara, já eu vou encerrar a live, mano. 4 horas de live aí já. Ai, que bonitinho os três juntos, mano.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be
the long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to... Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
Caraca, mano, tô sendo reconhecido, mano. Ave Maria.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Cara, diga-me, eu não tenho preço, cara. Dá um beijo. As ideias.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Cara, é a primeira vez que eu vejo eu falando, tá ligado, mano? Primeira vez, mano. Caraca, mano, primeira vez que eu falo. Cara, pra mim falar com os participantes, né, mano? Ufa da mãe. Tá, vou falar com ele.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be.
Tá, falei com um. Fala com ele aqui.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Que isso, mano?
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And
as for the mortals,
Ela tá
the
tão
dead
na
eye
sua. Que nem
what
o
shape shall
Greg
our
fala no
relationship
Chris, né,
take
mano?
from now on?
Tá, falei com eles, e agora? Ó o Zong Li vendo tudo de longe. Cara, eu juro que eu não vi essa água, mano. Sorte que não morre. Se morresse, tava morto, tá ligado?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meet...
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue Kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to...
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and force. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
De nada, de nada.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true.
Agradeço, mano.
But there is no journey that does not end.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Right?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Aê, mano, eu vou desbloquear agora Inazuma, mano.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Tibet see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lap... I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and vision? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
Entendi.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is...
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the
É
time.
uma pena que eu esqueci a cara, mano. O cara podia fazer dinheiro, agora perdeu esse poder, mano. E ele esqueceu de fazer uma boa renda pra ele sobreviver, mano. Muito burro, cara.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
Meu Deus, mano. Ó, vá para a missão. Cara, esse daqui eu vou fazer em off, tá, mano?
Make my escape.
Mano, o que é Yuari? Peraí, mano. Ah, tá. Tá, depois eu faço daí.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild...
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Mano. Os caras tá aumentando o preço dos produtos, mano. Só pra conseguir tirar dinheiro dela, cara.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to... The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Ela vai pegar meu selo, mano.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm...
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plans for next...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day.
Ó, o cara já vai conseguir um item ali, né?
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get him...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable of.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about Adam. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you... The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you... I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please remember, this is a race against the clock.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest, Lady. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you.
No, I don't.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Qiang, o corajoso. É.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Tático. Tático, mano.
Surely I
O
should
que é
feel
tático,
a
mano?
growth spurt by now.
Ah, tá.
Make my escape.
Cara, eu queria só ir pra... Cara, vamos tentar terminar essas missões aqui, mano. Travei.
Ah, children, come, come. You...
Oh, what is it, Granny?
Oh, no. You've done so much. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp... That simply won't do. Especially since, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old... I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small,
isso, eu ganhar
autonomous
mundo de
pocket.
bolso,
The
mano.
teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am
Eu não
searching
quero
for.
comer.
Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where you would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil
Voltei,
there.
salve Clayton.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely... In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact,
Ganhou,
harmful
ganhei
to
nada, mano.
humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Yes. I suppose
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane.
I'm back, Granny.
Yanfei!
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei.
Cara, eu tenho a
She's the
Yanfei,
one
mano, a
helping run some
personagem.
errands. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous...
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem...
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back, they had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad
Cara,
did
muita
say
coisa
that
pra
he
ler,
talked
mano.
it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't...
Is that so? But Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go.
But there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Tamanho do livro, mano.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the he mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. So I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than usual.
Cara, o que tá piscando aqui? Caraca, quanta coisa, mano. Missão do mundo. Cara, é muita coisa pra processar, mano.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just...
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Do vizinho, cara.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent... It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over, and nobody...
I won't...
No more excuses!
O moleque tá louco por dinheiro, mano.
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature... How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind...
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Eu não sou louco por dinheiro, mano. Quem disse? A Paimon que é louco por dinheiro.
Don't be angry, sir.
Shenhe.
Que? Como assim, mano?
Shenhe?
My name.
Ah, tá. Ela fala do nada, tá ligado, mano?
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well,
que a pai... Cara, você tem que ver a história, tá ligado, mano? Ela quer dinheiro, muito dinheiro, pra comprar comida, cara. Ela é
I've heard about you
obcecada
two
por
before.
dinheiro e comida.
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Que isso, mano? Quanta agressão.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this
estômago, né,
and that
mano?
and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything...
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal...
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shen. After all, you can't work on an empty... Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful.
Por que ela quis, mano? Travou, mano? Pra mim tá normal aqui no outro celular, mano. Cara, tipo, ela quis esse negócio e disse que é ruim, mano.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the rest? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super...
I see. I heard something about the contest.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want. Were you interested in the contest too, Shen?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
Agora voltou.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry.
Wow! You really... But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become victors.
Mano? Deve ser minha net. É, mano. Cara, olha o que ela falou, mano. Devemos eliminar todos. Cara, tá todo mundo querendo ajudar e não...
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Cara, isso daqui daria uma boa foto, né, mano? Ó.
Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and Adepti Sigil. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Baizhu? What are you doing?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose...
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something...
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But...
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baizhu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me...
Tá, concluiu uma missão, mano. Deixa eu fazer essa missão rapidinho, mano. Daí eu vou parar a live, tá ligado, mano? Cara, eu já tô aqui há muito tempo, né, mano? Quase 5 horas, mano. Que isso, mano. Cheio de missão aqui, cara. Olha isso. Quanto minério?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's...
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make...
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest...
Wait! Isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with... The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Colocando, flodando aí no chat, mano. Pô, mano. Pra que isso, cara?
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiqiao in the event that it is shown...
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need to ensure...
In that case, might you know where Ms. Jiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Cara, fica aqui já, tá ligado, mano? Fica lá em cima, mano. Ah, mentira que não vai escalar. Ah, tá. Eu não aguento 5 horas jogando. Cara, eu já queria finalizar faz tempo, mas daí eu tô me introvertendo aqui com as missões, né? Daí, agora já foi, né, mano? A gente nem vê.
Yes, that's me. Is there...
How do you do, Miss Jiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even... I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value... There's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever... We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. That's what the hairpins were for, to... Well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them, but now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhou, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Cara, não, mano.
Here you
Eu
are.
nem assisto Sonic, tá ligado? Acho que eu só vi um ou dois episódios do Sonic Boom, mano, assim. E foi porque eu vi na casa, tipo, do meu sobrinho.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhiqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a way.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hair.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hair...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would...
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, so hold on a moment, Miss Zhou. When you first touched the...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were... My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of...
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Cara, tá cheio de missão. Mano, olha o mapa, mano. Cheio de missão aqui, cara. Olha isso, velho. Tem 5 missões, mano. Cara. Não aguento mais, cara. Cara, eu vou tentar terminar essa missão aqui, mano. Se eu não conseguir, eu vou encerrar a live assim mesmo, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again... it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the...
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that the...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk and work.
Cara, eu não vou conseguir terminar, tá ligado?
Make my escape.
Cara, não dá mais pra continuar a missão, mano. Cara, é complicado, mano. Olha o tanto de missão que ativou, cara. Cara, não tinha nenhuma missão, mano. Olha o tanto de a missão que ativou. Só tinha essa missão aqui, ó. Que era uma missão do Arconde. Aí eu fiz, né, mano? Ave Maria, doido. Cara, olha o tanto de missão, velho. Cara, eu vou fazer a live até aqui só, mano. Eu vou fazer essas missões em off aqui. Eu vou deixar só as do Arconte, que é de uma história, né, mano? Pra fazer outra hora, né, mano? E nem dá pra fazer eles agora, né, mano? Tudo bloqueado. Pra isso eu preciso fazer as outras. Então, eu vou fazer elas em off. Na próxima live aí, talvez já esteja tudo pronto, né, mano? Pra fazer as missões, mano. Valeu, mano, aí quem apareceu na live aí, mano. Muito obrigado, aí, mano. Se ainda não deixou o like, deixa aí, mano. Cara, eu acho que amanhã eu vou fazer live do iRobot, hein, mano. Eu não tenho certeza, tá, mano? Provavelmente eu vou começar lá por 5 horas, 4 horas. Mas só que ainda não sei o jogo, mano. Talvez seja Rocket League também, mano. Tem um evento aí de Rocket League que eu também preciso fazer, mano. Roblox, tem um jogo no Roblox que eu tô gostando também, mano. Falou aí, mano. Eu vou encerrar a live aí. Falou, Mário. Falou, mano. Eu vou encerrar a live aí, mano. Até amanhã, então, aí, mano. Muito obrigado aí por quem apareceu.